I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to trust you as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Burgov does when we see him. An entire company in rat-eye livery, a sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Farewell.
Go away, Mutt. You'll get nothing from me. Stop bothering me, Mutt. Be quiet, you flea-bitten hound. Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last.
Here you go. Take it.
Here you go. Take it. Oh, come here.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions, and no doubt clever folks.
That's right. I can't imagine.
Here you go. Take it.
What did I do to you?
Henry! Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hanosh had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armour, grab a practice sword and come along.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armour. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah, but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! Cover, for Christ's sake! Good! Wrong! That's the way! Good! Nice! Good!
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Wake up! Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Strike back after the block. Good, Henry. Nice. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice!
Excellent, Sir Hans.
Nice work, Henry. Good riposte.
See that?
Ha!
Henry's got
Got
some
ya.
left hands.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself! your first hit.
Right on the head. Nice technique.
One more like that and he'll be on his back. Go, fellas, go! Come on, Henry.
That one hit the spot.
Jesus, you didn't do that.
Weren't expecting that, were you? Now we're even. And another. You haven't got a hope.
Don't hold back.
Put up a fight at least. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rat.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end?
Henry, God's true.
Indeed.
Oates,
What's left?
if you told her and you...
That
Ha! You've got to have some fun. She would...
only a fa-
And if he hadn't started out...
He'd have to. But I still can't. Mine was ring.
It seems I'll have to give you some...
Ha! The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us...
To raise
And she saved my life.
a brave girl.
Aye. She's a and? Is she any good? Like, is she any good?
She's my...
Ah,
Listen up. The what? So when she...
Enough! You want to be a... and you talk... You know,
Apart from...
I...
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey!
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last, someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What?
Well,
Does anyone...
Only what's Sir Han at Von Berg. That's why we're gonna...
but yes, you fellas.
I heard and that he's...
And just, it ain't nothing.
The sword is a weapon balanced. Of course.
Aye, I get.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt. And I thought you'd...
That sword, well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough.
Well,
No, it's all right.
Well,
What? So Red's again.
enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him. It's complicated. No offense.
Who helped me?
we rolled dice for it.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're not... There'll be a fee.
Anyone for...
No thanks. I must wash myself.
My words, we can't turn up.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm up.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her.
Holy Mother of God!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see
everything.
us. We'll have to wait.
Get
You
to
want us to
work.
think they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the
Now.
other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find them, do them in, and get a knife.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
Shouldn't you be prepared to fight?
Run!
Alert! Alert!
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Footprints, blood trails, everything. Get to work.
Stick with Capon.
Those naked bastards. Straight up the spine.
What now?
Where are you, Prince? We've taught you to ready.
Eh? Hans!
They're
Shit,
here!
there's more of them up
Run
top.
ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he?
Get out of here!
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
That was a hellish maze. Let's go then. Hurry!
You're a dead man! Ha!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy,
Hurry.
Henry.
What about you?
Are you
Your mother
mad?
is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I
Come
say right now. Give the sword to Sir
For
Ralph.
Christ's
Anything
sake.
happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night, you were lucky.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and...
But you'll help him?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip. I'll go check. How are you feeling?
How about worse?
Your show. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on... while you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor.
I won't. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly. This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. I feel like a new man. I should eat something. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky.
Is there any way I can help?
You owe him. I've got a bit, but I can't just the best and fastest. You ought to be able to.
Easy as pie. Ma used to put sage in sauces and serve.
Christ, we need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage, at the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rock. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be seeing him lying there.
I understand. Maybe I could manage...
The Lord be do you...
not to worry. I wouldn't want you to have...
Well...
Where should I...
grab the spade when you head and when...
True.
I'll sort out...
All right. I should eat something. Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I've seen fellas
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower. Sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Renegades that are wandering around here. Hey, what are you doing
right
walking
in ahead?
around with a weapon?
Start off with that
you
weapon.
Don't want us to teach you a lesson. Come here, sharpish, and tell us who you are.
Shut your mouth and start praying, you arsehole. Don't think I don't know what you are.
Get ready to face your maker.
Come on! Christ, this fucking butchery!
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe...
I'll take the book just...
Of course. Everything we need is...
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. You must have read it by now, surely. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. What are you waiting for? Pour it in there. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Don't waste time. Throw it in. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders. Will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Ugh.
Sunrise.
I had dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night. Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure.
Yeah.
And what about...
I feel like I got an
Is it real? That's surely, but I heard...
I dreamt and I...
Oh, they can have what's...
Pa.
Dreaming of it, but...
Thanks, Pa.
You're welcome.
But this is...
Aye, breakfast is on the... And we must save Ma...
And I'm still the almost Lord of Ratha.
Our tent is locked up.
Yes. Sigismund had him abducted. Have you not heard of it? Where?
Well, right here, in the woods near Shelion. Almost, noble sir.
Ah, yes, quite. Please excuse me. I meant no offense. turn of phrase. Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armour. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were...
And we almost...
I admit it.
As far as I...
To be honest, we were fighting... I thought And luckily... Once we get back to...
Do tell.
Quite a lot of things. We came here on an... We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as...
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of... It's not all that hard to brew.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt.
Hans is right. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be...
Henry.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trost. I'd expect no...
What about the rest?
You saw... But you're right. As soon as we get to...
And when we get back to...
You're right.
Hold on a bit. Istvan Toth.
Toth?
I tell you.
Of course, but that's... And Otto, it was...
I saw it.
Yes, but I see you have... Come on.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear...
Hey, where's that beer?
Oh, we could track down those...
How do you ask them nicely? Please, or do you want to charge them?
Service is kind of slow today.
Yeah, very... Find out whether...
Are you
quite a strong one?
Bollocks.
Well, what else do you want to do?
To Rat-Eye? You just don't... We'd be alarmed.
A laughing stock?
Yeah, we've got no...
Chin up. We'll...
Nothing. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Instead of...
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Even though it...
We'll keep the promise we made at Pajanas. The best way to... We'll get inside the...
Audentes fortuna you...
Audentes fortuna...
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this?
stuff.
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a pitcher and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the love.
Ah, oh my.
Oof.
I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
Oh?
An acrobat, eh?
What was that?
Daddy's wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
Doesn't half taste.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy your...
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like where you actually...
Rat-eye.
Rat-tie. I ain't been, but I know this.
And Betty most of all. All right. Still, innards are good, aren't they?
I heard some talk about...
Ah, young lords, when rich folks...
My old woman don't know what to do with them.
Will Lord Von...
How should I...
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Where's the wedding going to be?
That's a mean, of course.
Who is this?
Can't you tell by old Jans there used to be a... What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, young Svaja there.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
There'd have to be two of us.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the camp. Sacra! Calm down. Let me... Young lords, he's married...
Why?
Because it...
Oh, that's fantastic. And that should...
I'll come up with some...
I hope we'll ask...
There's something else.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be...
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm an...
Come on. Nobody will recognise you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will as if the disgrace at the...
Work, you know, and it wouldn't hurt you.
Henry,
Would that be some aristocrat?
Not so fast. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, so if you find...
I understand. I'm in your service.
Thank you, Henry.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility.
How? By giving me a largest...
That too, of course. But above all, as soon as we have it, although...
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
There'd have to be two of us.
God bless.
Couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox. And she
Where is
stamps
that
and
bloody
bites when she's
innkeeper?
upset.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Bring my friend.
You hear what happened to the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. A place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. I was wondering if you'd lend me your
Some
boat
vagabond.
when it's time to sow
God
winter
rest
grain.
his soul. I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on board for a week? You're not gonna plow on
Innkeeper, a beer!
Somebody get him in, chuck him into the water. I don't have a
The
bullock,
river there
and
has
you
a
won't
powerful
lend me
current.
yours on any other day.
Dead man floating down the river for
If he says it's all right,
Without
I'll be happy to help.
Exactly. That's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. You believe it? Someone bumped him off, didn't even rob him.
A large beer
That
for
is
me.
strange.
I reckon something devilish was involved.
To Bottoms success. Up.
You don't see something like that every day.
Why the long face? Oh. Just got it. Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, subjects have to obey. Don't they?
Didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the clothes, by any chance.
No reason to leave it be. It was him who told me.
The weather has been stormy for a few days. One of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak stayed.
I don't care.
They don't need any onions or mushrooms.
I heard about
Christ, pardon me.
That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who
I'm a
attacked
bit
Lord von Bergov's
peckish.
men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits? And you're a
He's just an idiot. Enjoy your meal.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight.
Believe what you like, and in fact,
You want to come to the wedding, do you? I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spout.
I am.
I am Sir Hans Capon. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then.
Oh.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do it your pal.
I give you a get ready to pick up. Oh, you scum!
Man.
Nice strike! This is unbelievable!
Shame on you!
Good! You're with your arms open!
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
Show your stuff!
Surprised, eh? Fuck you! Why'd you do it?
Good! Nice hit! Take that fucker out! Damn it! This is unbelievable! Slice him up! Get it!
Send my greetings to the
Nice hit!
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
Du verdammter! Show your stuff! On me! Good!
Du verdammter Mistkerl! Now we'll have you, you scum!
Good!
A hit!
These days, no one's ever rich! That's your death! Enough's enough! Time!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Christ, it's hot out. Praise be Jesus Christ. Guten Tag.
Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory. This is a bad dream. You really are a simpleton. A stupid...
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. You're fucking you!
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm...
You don't really mean that.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. You're like a ball and chain.
Well...
And none of the...
Oh, come on.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Master Otto!
Hey! Uncle Bogo!
Oh,
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry? You're Henry, right?
Keep the
Or
peace, and we won't have any
was it the
problems.
other one? Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the...
How does he show off for the girls?
with his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not
Where might I run into Tom?
in the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower.
Should I watch out for them?
No, try not to stare.
God bless someone's you.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is...
How much time?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even...
At least you're not walking around bare-arsed. Although, that might not be a sort...
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognise you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need some.
I
have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like...
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean...
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be...
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semi?
Southwest from... Once you see the walled though, I'll...
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Maybe next time, then.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
What? Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
Dude, cover!
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Flemites. They have neither head nor neck. Their
Where is that girl dawdling?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried. What if something's... I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no...
All right, good wife. I'll try...
Thank you, Hen. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her thing. My old legs ain't up to climbing
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Huh? What was that?
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
I'm not going anywhere. Make me.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Patron. Don't like red. Fucking hell! Oh, Christ! Shit! One on the arm!
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Hmm? What's that sound? I'll rip you to shreds, you scum! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
You'll pay for that, you whoreson!
What's that sound?
Christ! I'm hit! You want to try? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Dead, and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. I can't go any further. It's too deep. I can't swim. I can't go any further. It's too deep. First, I have to have something to pay back. Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her...
I told you, didn't I?
She's got unfinished work there.
Aye, she used... We've got nothing. Pavlena weaves...
I wanted to ask you something else. Do you think...
These are... And besides... It's... It was good to see you, my friend. Hey, you've no business here. What? What are you loitering around here for, you vagabond? Do you want me to report you for breaking and entering?
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. And don't do anything like that again.
finest of our cities.
Oh, God! Not taking so long. You know I've got apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit.
I don't give a fuck! But don't you dare climb over that fence! And if you've got a problem with that, take your grievance to the bailiff! So don't go there then!
One beer, please. Welcome in their mind. You're laughing now.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
That kind of smut in
So,
Kuttenberg
how
will
does it
you?
taste?
Well, we ain't
out well,
in
eh?
the burg yet.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's...
Kindly ignore...
freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in all the truth is...
To the point where
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind.
Alligier.
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm.
Why go look...
I told you, however you look at it,
And highball.
clever,
Experience.
intrepid,
Unique.
in short, just the...
You might...
What are you after?
Enrico,
My name's Hen...
a fucking good fella.
A fellow who...
If only...
Imagine it.
The human...
That's it. Hark! Henry the Lion.
A loot!
All right.
In the world.
And finding it...
It's hang...
It ain't no...
Well, if it...
In our hand.
And it will...
Torch?
It's,
All right.
Don't be a coward.
What will it be?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him, by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No, but there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why, unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
I don't know. And for how long?
I just want to spend the night.
All right then. Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
All right, I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
He's got a... I hope he... One more...
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too, at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
You have a water goblin here.
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say that?
If you follow the...
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side.
Any other news?
Recent, I started.
Why?
They said...
Aren't wolves afraid?
That's what I...
Did they tell you where it...
In a gourd, if you climb...
Did they tell you how...
They mentioned...
Do you have any more news?
By the way...
That sounds good.
It actually, then other... By the way, if you go and see it, he takes a bit...
Oh?
You'll see. And that's pretty...
Thanks, innkeeper.
Don't be a coward.
I didn't realise your head was that full. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
God bless.
Pal,
Greetings to you, friend. I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck, unlike who, eh?
you're a beast.
Who do you think's going to be standing in the street till 5 in
Greetings,
the
friend.
morning
G'day,
serenading
g'day.
while I'm upstairs
God
showing
bless
my
you.
sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg damsel?
Animal.
God bless.
Are you trying to threaten me? There. I see you're reasonable after all.
God bless.
Greetings.
For a change, I'm afraid it'd be easier to make a deal with those hares than with him.
It's quiet. Look out! I can't keep this quiet. Ah! What's your problem, you idiot? Useless! Useless! Get up! We're not finished here! Fucking brawler! Either you hand over some coin, or I'll report you to the bailiff.
Give it a rest, or you'll be pulling your teeth out of your soup.
Ha! You think I'm afraid of you, fucker? I'm in the right here. and if you try to hurt me, the guards will haul you off and deal with you.
Fuck you. Christ, my head.
What am I to do now? Look out! I can't keep this quiet. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? What now? Ow! Looking for a fight?
Christ, my back is killing me. Oh, damn it.
Judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck.
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Ah, no thanks. It looks worse than it is.
Greetings to you.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Farewell, and take a bath for goodness sake. You look awful.
what? You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. This property belongs to someone else.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings. Hey! You're all bloody.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
Eh? What, Pavlena? Go and talk to Pa about such things. He's the bailiff here, you know.
So you haven't seen her? You're about the same age, I'd say.
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I can't wait till I'm wedded and living in Semine. I've had it up to here with oafs like you pestering me all the time. God be with you.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we... I'm sorry, lad, but...
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
I need to speak with some...
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the...
But they won't let me in.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
With you.
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
What do you want?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Pavlena? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried about her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything, then?
Are you blind? Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena.
Show me your wares.
Look out!
I'm trying to find Pavlena, Bozhena, the herbalman's daughter. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. She's mixed up with them local woodcutters.
Mixed up? How?
How should I know? She's nothing but a hussy who gets them all worked up. You should ask Dushko, their foreman. Young Romans miss work often enough on account of her. They both live on the way to the butcher's. Take care now.
Thank you, and take care.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones. Greetings. You've got blood all over you.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears...
Pavlena? Pavlena. I might have heard the name. I don't... Try asking some... Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
I've had worse.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it? This property belongs to someone else.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my
back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
What?
Hey,
What do you
there's a
think you're
pickpocket over
doing?
there.
A pickpocket's trying to take
He's going
things
through
from
your
you.
pockets.
Catch him.
Surrender now!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a pickpocket, and a lousy one at that. Pay up, and show me what you've got.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
In that case, the pillory awaits.
I'm very sorry. This is just a big misunderstanding.
What do you mean, misunderstanding?
There was a bee on that purse.
A bee? What are you on about?
I just wanted to shoo it away. Back in my village, my friend got stung by a bee once. He swelled up like a frog and died.
And you're telling me the bee was sitting on top of the purse?
Mm-hmm.
Then what were you looking for inside of it? Another bee? That's the stupidest excuse I've ever heard.
Take me away.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go. I'll lock you up in the pillory until you rot.
Made a fool of myself once again. Damn it.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl, pretty, weaves baskets. Have you seen her?
Old Bozena's daughter
Aye, that's her.
comes here selling baskets.
Yes.
Ointments and all kinds of remedies.
Yes, that's the one.
I ain't seen her. Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Please take a bath before you go out.
I need something to eat.
Roman! Has anyone seen Roman? Roman! Roman! We have to go to work, mate. Where are you? Come on, Roman! Where are you? Roman! It's me, Dusko!
Greetings. You know you stink, don't you?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Isn't that girl what was chased out of here with her ma years ago? There was a lot of talk about that here. But no, I ain't seen her. See you later.
Good day to you.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Isn't that girl what was chased out of here with her ma years ago? There was a lot of talk about that here. But no, I ain't seen her. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone. Hail.
Ugh! Stink like a wet dog.
They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings. One beer.
Flashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Look at them human horses.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings. I'm looking for a girl who's gone missing. Her name's Pavlena. She lives in the woods near Zhelyov and comes here selling baskets and remedies. Can you help me?
I know you mean, but I won't help you. We drove her mother and her out of here by rights, and we only put up with Pavlena coming here out of Christian charity. If anything's happened to her, it ain't our concern. Take care.
Huh? What? What do you want?
Mother of God! Where's that stench coming from? Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I need some help. I'm looking for Pavlena, a girl from Zhelyov. She comes here to Troskovitz selling baskets and ointments, and she didn't come back from her last rounds. Do you know anything about her?
Oh, I know the girl you mean. I've seen her with that woodcutter lad. Roman, I think. Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters. He lives along the way from the rat house to the butcher's.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Greetings.
Hail.
Have you seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up on Kopanina. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I'll ask him. Thanks.
See you later.
Oh, sacre. Someone got here before me.
Oh, Christ, you've got some energy. Hey, fella, stop off for a bit of a chat.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz, poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of
Aye, this feuding between the...
Precisely. I guess only his Hungarian cavalry.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless. It's all those blasted They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally... Sigismund is plundering...
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day...
My sentiments...
Why, young man, I tell you though...
How so? It was the Hungarian...
Because I was a fool.
I disagree.
That's what oft still for the especially
Wenceslas.
Wenceslas.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me. Well. Well, lad, it was a good fight, but you have been bested. You fought honourably, but you lost. Next time, be more careful who you challenge, you hear?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my...
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore. But those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned God be with you.